Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Whoa, I am sliding. I am sliding. Welcome to the stream, folks. As tonight we are going to have a variety night. We're going to bounce around, mess around with some different things. We're going to lead off with a game we're going to actually complete in probably an hour. Life of Fly 2. We played the first Life is Fly a few weeks ago. It was a fun little game, and it's just an excuse for us. Okay, let's do something short and then bounce around and have some fun with other stuff. Plus, also achievements and things like that. So we have all that going for us. Not necessarily a bag of chips, but yeah. So again, working on the mic positions and so forth here. So it's like if I hide, where is it? If I hide that, you can see where the mic is actually positioned as it relates to me. So it's like, so you're getting a good idea there. Since I talk out of the side of my mouth anyway, it does project that way. So it kind of works. And I see how it's registering on the mic auxiliary input output thing on through OBS. So if anything, so it's like maybe try and give it a little extra boost, but that's probably the most I can do with it at this point in time. Unless I'm stressing every word, speaking clearly, as clearly as possible, and so forth. I also adjusted the background a bit and everything. Having the mic here like that also gave me considerations like, do I want to replace the green screen outright, and obviously that would involve like moving around some things to bring uh the old square change screen that I used to have behind the couch all back over this way because it's still down here. I still have it down here. It's just a matter of what would I do with it. At the moment, it serves as a divider between two sections of the other far end of my office area, basement, room where I spend the majority of my time for work purposes and streaming purposes. Anyway. Uh, Last night I did enjoy our first night of playing Persona 5 Royale on the PS4. Granted, we only got one achievement, but goodness gracious, the we didn't really get much into the dungeon exploring, but the visual novels half of that game certainly takes a lot of time, and we are going to full voice and everything. So, and I will admit, I am using a guide of notes, a suggestion on how to play. So we are definitely taking a more probably I will be doing a more deliberate path to follow to try and get as much of that game done on stream. But again, Persona 5 Royale is going to be limited to only Fridays because of the very nature of that game. I've played those who remember the Blaze Blue series of story modes, as well as the what you call it, uh, the Zero Escape trilogy. Know that anything that has a visual novel can be very, very lengthy. Um, but again, we didn't even really get into the dungeon aspect of too much of Persona 5. And I'm rather grateful I set that difficulty to what I did, just to make sure we're having a more comfortable time with it. All right, so we're using the Xbox One outright this evening for this. Really, So there we go. This should be fairly straightforward. Welcome to the return of the fly. Help me! Help me!
A lifetime ago, in this very room, I met a philosopher named Leonard, a fly that I came to know as a friend.
Did we come to know him as a friend? Oh, this looks like the library level from Ghostbusters the video game.
Unlike most flies that spend their lives searching for food, Leonard strived to consume knowledge.
You try to eat books? Well, you are what you eat.
He wanted to know everything about what lay beyond these walls, its inhabitants, and its past. Leonard had decided to read every book in the library, a Herculean task, but one, he decided, was the best way to learn.
Right. We're moving along here. So Leonard wanted to read all the books.
He spent his days buzzing from one open book to the next, studying words about why we were here, why he was here.
We were here to fly. There we go. We're flying.
When I met him, he regaled tales of storytellers long since gone and forgotten. He told me about wondrous foods, about the tallest mountains and the deepest seas.
The deepest seas? Alright, we're going up this way.
As an exchange, I told him of my travels and other flies I had met on my journeys.
Well, which fly has he met on his journeys? Are you talking about the ones from the first game that we saw several weeks ago? Those flies? I'm not sure.
We picked out an old sandwich and shared laughs. These were good times, but I had to leave.
You had to go. So sad, man. So sad.
While he urged me to stay with him, I couldn't. Unlike Leonard, I needed to explore and move on with my life.
Plus, he knew that if he hung around, eventually a heavy book would be brought down on his head.
As the sun set on the library and the lights were going out, Leonard hadn't noticed the dark shadow that crept in through an open window.
What do you mean through an open window?
Against the crimson sky, a black cat slinked from shelf to shelf, its shadow eventually blending in with the rest of its surroundings.
Are we saying that Leonard was eaten by a cat? Is that what we're saying? Is that where we're going with here?
I'd returned to the library to ask Leonard one last time to join me on my travels.
But he was already eaten. Leonard was already dead.
But I was too late.
So where's the cat at? What happened to the cat? We need to know what happened to the cat. This. Evergreen. Wait, that's the name of the, I don't know, I've never read those books or seen those movies.
In an instant, the shadow leapt down from the shelf above Leonard and snuffed out his life.
He's already dead. Warp speed. Kind of wish he didn't have the glowy effect on the fly, that we actually could see the actual fly. Well,
It was quick. He had no time to react.
he had no time. There was no time. For the time he had to react, there was a gap in said time. There was no more time for Leonard, for the cat had brought down on.
The philosopher was gone.
And thus we became a stand-up philosopher. Oh, heading right back to the podium. Okay, this is a nice little touch.
was fed and left once more through the window.
Okay. Where's the next one at? Alright, clearly not there. This is the trouble I have with the first game. Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. It's like seeing like, where the hell is the next one at? Like, where is it located at, man?
Leonard spent his life looking up the answers to life instead of living it.
But the answers to life is to live it. But to live the life, you must look up the answers. That is how life rolls. Something to that effect. We're going down. Ba-boom.
He didn't experience the things he had read so earnestly about.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Chapter 1 is done. Onward to Chapter 2.
Love. Love is beautiful and weird, isn't it?
Very. It is very weird. You get no argument from me.
As a fly, I've wondered about love for a long time.
You love to fly. It is that simple.
I mean, I am supposed to find love out there. Am I supposed to love another fly?
Well, you could love a dung beetle. Those kisses would be like shit, man.
I know that I should find a mate, but that doesn't mean that I will love them.
Nope. Love is a complicated thing. It's well. It's like the power of love. It is without question, a curious thing.
But I do like to watch humans and how they express love, or in some cases how they can outright reject it.
This is a fly that likes to watch.
Love can be an all-consuming emotion that influences every part of their lives, or just a passive feeling.
Next one right down here. I think it's down here. Yeah, okay, it just blends in with the freaking tiles.
The humans don't just have a single type of love. Instead, it depends on who they love and at what stage they are in life.
What stage? Stage 2.
For example, humans can love their family, their friends, and for lack of a better word, their lovers.
We got a lot of love to spread around. Ooh yeah. Dig it.
And their children, of course. Humans seem to love those little pink screaming sacks of mucus.
Well, good thing Dante wasn't here for that particular line.
But as with many things in life, love is a gamble.
Yep. Gotta gamble it, man. Gotta gamble it. Doo, doo.
It's impossible to say who you'll spend your life with, who you'll meet tomorrow, and who you'll never want to speak to.
No one, nobody, and very few. Those are my answers to those particular questions. I mean, that kind of says it all, don't it?
I've seen humans fall head over heels in love with someone and devote our every waking moment to them, constantly showering each other with gifts and praise.
And then they're wondering, why don't they get a raise?
But over time, that love can fade away, leaving nothing but
They
resentment
know what
and
they
hate.
say. Better to burn out than to fade away.
You can see the person you love for every day of a decade, and then never want to speak to them ever again.
That kind of is how it bees. It bees that way sometime. So we just fly along, looking for the next one to come along.
And depending on how intertwined their lives are, they might need something called a lawyer? It all seems just very messy to me.
Yep, love, yeah, you know, you kind of like, you got your problems with love. Like, so many things can go wrong with love. It's simple, man.
It's not all doom and gloom. Far from it. The humans seem to be able to form lifelong bonds with each other that enrich their lives.
Yeah, it seems like we're enriching each other's lives, but again, but at what cost?
The human capacity for love is unfathomable.
Is it unfathomable, or is it truly fathomable? Is that even a word? I don't know.
They shower each other with hugs and kisses, or just simple handshakes.
It's like, I've never been showered by a handshake, man. Hugs and kisses, sure, but showered by a handshake?
It can even just be the nod of a head.
Yes, nods of heads. We've seen plenty of those. Final Fantasy XIV, that is like the universal communication. Nod. 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 How did I miss? We need to take a new approach. There we go. Lined up.
There's even love that's unspoken between two humans. They'll never admit it, but it's there. It's beautiful, that's for sure.
Unspoken love does not exist.
But if there's one consistent that I've seen, it's the humans' love of animals.
It's like, I love the kitties in particular. But it's like, everybody loves a cat. Ha ha. Oh yeah.
Humans seem to have unconditional love for dogs, cats, birds, but never flies.
But flies aren't animals. They're less than animals. They're insects. Another achievement. We're in the laundromat. What story can be told here?
As a fly, I know that my purpose is to eat and to breed. And sometimes I have existential thoughts.
Eating and fucking, that's kind of like what most people strive for.
But humans, they've got existing down to a fine art.
We do? Bullshit! We don't got it down to a fine art. No, we don't.
So many of them don't worry about their short lifespans.
Huh. Some people do worry about it. So what are you getting at here, Mr. Fly?
What are we having for dinner? Do you think I look good in these? I don't know if Emily will call me.
Food? No. And she didn't call you. She'll call me.
There are just some of the things I hear humans say while waiting for their laundry to finish.
Who puts the soda cans down by the frickin' soda machine?
But they don't say these things to each other.
I mean, they don't say it to each other. If they're saying it out loud, it's being said to whoever's listening. We need to backtrack and then take a new approach.
Instead, humans talk into small objects they hold to their hands.
Ah, yes, the all-important phone. We're gonna crash into this wall, aren't we?
I see their thumbs furiously swiping up and down while they ignore the person next to them.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir?
What strange, mundane lives these humans lead.
Boop, 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 boop. Always look on the mundane side of life. Do 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 do. Yes, they did.
I find it fascinating how technology has changed the way that the world handles business.
It was like, yeah, the first one did well enough that they made a sequel.
And go door to door to drum up business.
Well,
it was a time-consuming process.
simple enough of a premise, you know, a fly flying around doing fly things. Like we're just chilling out here. Like, where is... All right, where is it? Where is number 4? Oh, there it is. It's on the armrest of the couch. Oh, dude.
Can you imagine doing that now? Would you be able to walk up to someone's office door and ask them to trust you with their business needs?
Nope, absolutely not. We could not do that. That would be impossible to do.
Once business directories were more commonplace, a lot of personal visits were replaced with phone calls.
Hey. Clearly not there. Keeping an eye out for the next glowy thing. There it is, above the lamp. We found it.
Phone calls are still commonplace, mind you.
What do you mean, mind me? Ah, there it is, behind the plant. It's behind the plant. See it? It's there.
These days, it's all about having potential customers find you on social media.
Yes, I rely on people trying to find me on social media. The problem is they find me and they never want to come back. Ha ha!
You need experts to handle all of the different channels, marketing methods, and strategy. I sound like an advert, don't I?
Yes, he does. Is this an ad that we're experiencing here?
A company's persona may be relatable, but it
Persona?
may not be personable.
A company not being personable? That sounds about right. That describes a number of places that I've worked for.
While this has vastly improved the efficiency of obtaining new customers, businesses have somewhat lost their personal touch when it comes to dealing with customers.
Yep. Like businesses don't know how to deal with people.
How often have you contacted a company and spoken with a computer bot instead of a human?
It's like the fly. The fly is raising some excellent points, isn't it?
A lot, I presume.
It's like, yeah, you try to get anything done through Sony is like, phew, it's bot, and then maybe, if you're lucky, you get a person.
Everyone has unique problems and questions that a bot might not be able to answer.
No, that's why we ban all bots from this channel except for Stream Elements.
How do you explain your wants, needs, and expectations to a computer that has no empathy?
You hit the 0 button on the keypad. Demand to speak to the supervisor. Threaten cancellation. Then you'll get a human.
Some very smart people are constantly improving digital assistants, but it's still easy to tell when you're talking to a person or not.
Am I speaking to a person right now? I do not know. I knew Striker was
There's
here.
a lot in the digital world that is moving away from personal interactions and emotions. It's a shame, really.
Hey, emotions are almost overrated. There it is. It's towards the creature that looks like a couch. Oh, wait. It is a couch. It looks like it has eyes.
Then again, I'm a fly, so I can't use the phone or a computer, but I hear humans grumble about it a lot.
The fly is always listening. Beware a fly. Chapter 4 completed. Moving onward.
Isn't it weird that people have entire rooms dedicated to being clean, but some of them lack basic hygiene?
Yes.
There are circumstances that may prevent you from accessing running water or healthcare products, but this is about the people who do have those things.
What about these people who do have
Some
those
people
things?
just might not wash their hands properly or ignore bathing for days on end.
Shower every morning. Just saying. Normally after I work out.
I've seen a lot of people get sick from not following basic hygiene.
Yeah, and we're going to continue seeing that.
And have you seen the way that these folk treat shared facilities? The amount of excrement on the floor of a bathroom is astounding.
It's amazing, really.
Don't get me started on the amount of sweat they leave all over the gym equipment.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been to a game in years.
But it's always someone else's problem to clean it up, I guess.
Not my problem. This fly's gonna go do some reps.
I might be a fly, but humans are pretty gross.
The fly gets no argument from me. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, this is like the fly that says, you know what? The fly is gonna just pick on humanity here. Where are we? A theater of some kind?
I wonder if I'm real.
Am I real? Or am I Memorex? It's a good question.
Zooming around this room, eating pieces of dropped food, watching as the people come and go.
This is rather large for a theater room.
Is this existence?
Is it existence? I don't know.
Is it even possible to prove that you're real and you're in control of your own life?
Nope, because I know I'm not in control. Oh no, this is okay. This is looks like a
Before ending up
stage.
I once traveled to a library in another part of the building. I'm sure the library was real, wasn't it? Anyways, the fly said to me, I think, therefore I am.
Like I think, therefore I am. For I am because I think. And since I think, therefore I am. Ha ha!
According to him, because he doubted his own existence, he proved that he was real.
How did he prove he was real? How? By getting eaten by a cat. Was an extreme way to find out he was real or not. Ha 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 ha.
I guess that's one way to look at things.
It's a way, not necessarily a good way, but it is a way.
I've said the same thing over and over to myself, maybe 100 times, but it never puts my mind at ease.
Would it help if you shook your little tush on the catwalk? On the catwalk, yeah, do my little shake my little tush on the catwalk. On the catwalk.
It gives me a headache. But what if I'm not real? Then why am I even here?
You're here to fill in gameplay.
If this was some sort of dream, or an existence created by another's thought, then surely it would be a better life for me.
No.
I wouldn't need to look for life or companionship, or even meaning. I'd just have everything easy. My life would be a breeze.
We'd be riding on the
But
breeze,
if
man.
life wasn't hard, would it be worth living at all?
Yes. You will still find things to do.
Have you ever had a dream where you can't wake up, no matter how hard you try?
No, I always seem to wake up. Since I stream every day, that's very, very much a good thing.
Sometimes I think those are real, and this, now, is all a dream.
Is it all a dream?
It's a bit crazy, I know, but so is being a fly.
How is being a fly? Crazy.
A fly flying around a big, dark room filled with chairs and a large screen and pondering their existence.
That's the whole premise of this part of the game.
Seems kind of artificial, doesn't it?
So is my intelligence. It's totally artificial. Ah, boy. Boop. Creativity.
Why do humans have heroes? To me, the word hero conjures up images of firefighters or medical workers. But for humans, it goes beyond that, because they revere people who might be a bit smarter or stronger than them.
Yeah.
I mean, humans even worship those who are popular or have more money than them.
Yeah, those people are called idiots because they voted for Trump. Moving along here, moving along there.
Even taking a vapid picture can have you worship.
A picture of vapidness. What if you're taking a picture that is vaping? Picture of vapingness?
Should you really think better of someone who owns nicer things than you do?
Hey, they might hook you up with some of it. You know, you never know. Never know who might be beneficial to you.
Did those people change the course of humanity in a positive way, or bring on great change? It's incredibly strange.
Some cases, most definitely not.
We flies, we revere great storytellers and those who can pass on vast amounts of information. But I digress. Hero worship must be part of the human's aging process. I've seen them change who they worship depending on where they are in their lives.
Yeah.
Kids almost always think of the adults around them as heroes. And to a child, adults look like titans who can do no real wrong and have the world figured out. This doesn't include fictional heroes who fight supervillains.
Yes, it does. It totally includes that. Ooh. We got smacked against the side of the wall. That game, don't disagree with me on this. It does include superheroes who fight supervillains.
Do flies have superheroes? Do we have supervillains?
Yes, the fly swatter. And the fly paper.
Inevitably, the day comes when we realize that adults are flawed. They're just regular people with regular people problems. But humans don't learn from those experiences and keep hero worshipping other humans. They idolize those in positions of power, athletes, and the wealthy like they're gods, but they're just people.
Trump is not a person, he's a scumbag.
When those demi-hero humans eventually fall from the public's grace, they are shunned. The humans act as if they are above whatever transgression has transpired.
There we go.
But they are the ones who worship them as heroes. What a strange bunch of creatures.
Yeah, we are a strange and stupid bunch, aren't we? Boo-doo-doo-doo-boop.
I wonder if there is another me out there somewhere.
Is there another me? Weird.
What I mean is, I wonder if there is another version of me who made different choices in their life.
Parallel universes. Oh, yeah. You know that's totally real. Hey, we're in the Saints Row's bedroom.
Is there another me that lived in a library or a pantry or a subway station? Could they have been born in the countryside or near the Arctic?
Yes, 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 and yes. Also, yes.
Did the other me find love, settle down, and have kids?
No, no, and hell no.
What if this other me is already dead, eaten by a cat, or squashed by a fly swatter? If that's the case, did anyone mourn their death?
No. That much was painfully obvious. Okay, where's the... Alright. Ah, there it is. This one is a bigger area that we must cover.
What if our choices in life are predefined and I am all there is? That's a pretty scary thought.
Is it a scary thought? Possibly. Like, it's down below. What a complex layout that we're going here.
Have you ever experienced deja vu? It's the feeling that you've already experienced a moment in time, but you know you haven't.
No, I've experienced Vuja Day. It's the feeling that none of this shit has happened before.
You'll often feel a tingling on the back of your neck and think, hey, I've done this before. But when?
Like, good question. Oh, it's across the courtyard. Like, we line it up.
Some people think of it as a premonition of the future. It's just one way the universe is telling you that you're on the right path in life.
Okay, where's the next one at? Where could the next one be? I don't see it. Oh, wow. I just happened to stumble across it.
Others view it as the thoughts of ourselves from alternate realities.
Wait, are we going back up or... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess we are heading back up. We were totally lost. We did not know where we were going.
That we've made the same choice in life at this moment in time, and our consciousnesses are somehow running parallel to each other.
Yeah, it makes a fair point.
Like slipping into someone else's body for a split second.
Hey, when you can slip into someone else's body, make sure you use protection. Ooh yeah. Just for that, I missed it.
It may not be something we'll ever be able to prove.
We can prove it. You just need, well, some ESP.
How do you even prove that there's another world out there beyond what we can see?
You close one eye.
One where other versions of us made different life choices. If there is another me out there somewhere, I hope they're happy. I hope they got to see the world and live out their dreams.
What they saw was a cat that came down and squashed them flat. Boop. Chapter 8. For Chapter 9. Got a few more chapters here. Like a good way to open up the start of the stream here. Keep it casual, man.
Have you ever heard the story of the Farmer King and the Starving Kingdom?
Nope, never heard of it. Is this anything like the Pirate King, who wore a straw hat? Always wanted to get into a fight because he likes fighting strong guys?
He wasn't born into nobility, but started life as a simple farmer.
Like, welcome. All flies welcome here. Closing in.
One night, during a heavy storm and after a heavy bout of merriment, the farmer awoke to the sounds of heavy knocking and shouting at his door.
He did? Okay, so where is... there it is. Like, trying to find these things. That's half the struggle, don't you know? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
In his drunken haze, the farmer snuck up on the man and ended his life.
He did?
As it turns out, the man was the great king of the land.
Was he really the great king? So what was the king doing banging on his door after he knew the guy was drunk?
His horses and carriage had been swept into a nearby river while he barely managed to survive.
Well, that was his first mistake. He survived, but the horses did not. And you can't let a horse die and you survive. That's just Mario-like with Yoshi.
He had stumbled upon the farmer's house while seeking shelter for the night.
Again, that was his first mistake. Ah, over there. We fly to the next ring.
By the laws of the kingdom, the farmer was now king.
Ah, murdered him and he's now king. Seems legitimate.
He inherited a land full of wealth and prosperity, built on the backs of people who love the great king.
Really? Okay. So clearly that's not the way. Wow, is it all the way down at the far end? That's what it looks like. Like a drawn out experience. We fly. Yeah, it's literally going back all the way the opposite end here.
Fearing that he would lose his newfound power, the Farmer King planned a campaign against neighboring kingdoms.
It was a preventive strike. Alright, so we're heading back. We're heading back out towards the fountain. We see it. That's the doorway. Did I miss it? How? How did I miss it? I thought I was properly lined up for it.
With the help of the Great King's generals, the Farmer King conquered new lands.
Ah, this is the story of Genghis Khan. No, they had the help of the king's generals. I know what I said. Ha ha. Yeah.
But the conquest came with a heavy price.
What price would that have been? Ah, that it? That looks like it. It could be it. We fly onward.
The Farmer King could not see the plague, a sickness that slowly turned crops to dust.
How could he not see it? He must not have been a good farmer to not see the plague that turned crops into dust. Wait, is it on top of that door over there? That's what it looks like to me. So that's where we're going. Look at that. We spotted it. We found it. We keep going for it, Pilgrim.
His people, however, understood they had to change the king's mind or suffer under his rule.
It's like change the king's rule and suffer under his mind. Being told I'm welcome here. Did I just... Yeah. Gotta take the new approach. Same as the old approach.
Ignoring his subjects' calls for peace, the farmer king feared an insurrection.
Hey, he took a blue pill for it.
He ordered that every person who spoke a single word against him be slain, and soon his kingdom crumbled and his resources diminished.
See, farmers, bad kings.
The people hungered. The people grew desperate.
And then one day, the farmer king went out and got himself killed by banging on somebody's door in the middle of the night during a storm.
One night, during a heavy storm and after a bout of merriment, the farmer king finally realized how empty his throne room truly was.
It was very empty.
On the far side of the room hung a portrait of the great king. The farmer king lunged a knife into the painting, shouting and screaming at it, cursing the great king's name.
Now, why would he go do something like that? That's amazing we managed to turn it back around and spot it straight away. It's wasn't ideal, but it worked in our favor. Like, I know it's here, we just need the right angle to turn around for it. There we go.
As he did, his people stormed the castle. They emptied the kitchens, the pantries, and the stables.
But did they clean the tables? That's what I want to know. Did they clean the tables? We don't know the answer to that question.
In their desperate hunger, the subjects added the farmer king to their feast.
Cannibalism. Neat.
At long last, their bellies were full, and the tyrant was no more.
Okay, so which one of them became king? It's like, well, what's the happy ending here? It's like, which one becomes king and which one gets eaten next? Ba, 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 ba.
Paranoia and greed killed the king who wasn't fit for his power.
Yeah, we didn't get that lucky from between 2016 and 2020, now did we? Boop, the king! Onward, we fly!
I want to travel the world, see the snow-capped mountains of Everest, the Incan city of Machu Picchu, a sunset over the Serengeti. There are so many beautiful places in this world, both natural and human-made. Oh, and then there's food. I want to try as many different dishes as possible.
You want to eat all the food? I can dig that.
I've heard there's a fruit that smells worse than anything you've ever smelled, but tastes oh so sweet. And there's canned fish that has to be opened underwater. That's incredible.
Is it incredible? I find it highly doubtful.
I'll settle for just seeing the rest of the neighborhood. I want to experience it all, but I just can't. No matter what, I can't seem to leave this station. I've spent my life trying to find a way out, but I haven't found the exit. The train tunnels don't lead anywhere. They're just impassable darkness. The train doors never open for me. When people get on and off the trains, they always push me out of the way. There are steps that people use to enter and exit the station, but when I approach, they're just locked doors.
This fly is just having the worst luck now, isn't it?
And the manholes are too heavy for me to lift. I think they're welded shut.
The holes of man are always welded shut.
Other flies come and go. I've had so many conversations with them, so I know they're real. But they always vanish during the night and never come back.
So I'm assuming we're just heading down this way. What do you mean? Okay, so it's not letting me go any further in that direction. Like, okay, oh, so that's what the next one was behind us. How was I supposed to know that the next one was going to be behind us?
To be honest, I don't really remember a lot about them.
They came and they went. And how it goes.
This station is weird, and it's strange. Sometimes, it's almost too quiet and too dark, even with everything else going on around me.
So quiet. So dark.
The only real memory I have of arriving here is from a long time ago. I remember sitting on the ground when a large boot almost squashed me.
A large boot is always looking to squash me. Ha ha.
I shot out of the way at the last second, I think, but that's about it.
No, he didn't make it out in time. He got squashed, and now he is in this perpetual hell.
One day, I'll finally leave this place.
Or if you'll get crushed between two sliding doors. Boop 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 boop. Travel. Do, do, do.
Why is there so much hate in the human world?
That's a damn good question now, isn't it?
Humans hate each other over such strange things.
Yeah, that's humanity in a nutshell.
I've heard stories of humans killing each other over the way they look, or even where they were born.
Yep, those stories, yeah, they're all true. They're definitely true.
No one can control the mass of land they were given life on, or the pigment of their skin. It just doesn't make any sense.
Again, that's humanity in a nutshell. Humanity does not make any sense at all.
I like to think it's due to jealousy. The humans hate each other because they envy what others have.
Man, there's that in their stupidity.
Humans even start wars in the name of their religions.
And I believe it was statistically proven more people have been killed on this planet in the name of a religious belief than for any other reason. Where's the next one at? Oh, it's over by the board. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Just imagine following a specific philosophy in life and then hating someone because they don't believe in the same thing that you do.
I don't follow a philosophy in life. I reached the age of reason. It led to me getting thrown out of Catholic school in the 8th grade.
But hate can also exist on a smaller scale, one that doesn't involve entire nations.
Alright, are we going out into the hallway here for this one? Yes, we are.
I've seen humans hate each other because of failed relationships.
I've seen humans hate each other for farting at the wrong opportune time.
And sometimes, their mutual friends will pick sides during the breakup and never speak to each other again.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Like, oh, you can't be friends with them if you're gonna be friends with me. Blah, 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 blah.
Break bread today and hate tomorrow. On some level, hate is a natural emotion, like love and joy.
Look at that.
It's
Humanity.
a way to help you cope with the events going on around you.
Bunch of
It's something to make you
stupid
feel
hairless
better.
apes. Or hairy apes. Follow the path.
You might hate someone because they cut you off in traffic or took the last chocolate muffin. They had no right to do that, right?
Hey, we're talking to chocolate muffins
That kind of
here.
hate doesn't always hang around for long and will dissipate. There are people who hate for enjoyment. They delight in the fact that they can take away someone else's happiness, the thing that gives them meaning in life, or even their rights.
Yes, they are called the Los Angeles Police Department.
Why would you not want to see someone else enjoy life?
You asked many questions, Fly. Wow, that fan did not properly render.
The lifespan of a human is far too short for the constant hatred of others.
Hey, no one said humanity made good use of its time. Boop 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 boop. Let's go. Let's go, Fly.
If you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Problem is, to do what you love, you have to work a day every day of your life.
How often have you heard someone say that? Better yet, how often have you actually seen that in action?
Never.
How many people do you know who absolutely love what they do for a living and don't consider it to be work?
That's a very, very, very short list. You can probably count that on one hand. You may only need one finger for it.
I'm assuming the answer is very few, if any.
You would be correct, sir.
When we're young, we dream of being astronauts or firemen or lawyers. We see these careers glorified in different forms of media that shape our young lives.
Hey, who would want to be Corbin Burnson in L.A. Law?
I'm a paleontologist, you know, jetting off to exotic locations and digging up dinosaur bones. It was all I could talk about when I was a kid.
Dude, you're a fly.
But life isn't that glamorous. We eventually realized just how unrealistic some of those jobs are. How many astronauts do you know?
None.
How many flies do you know who dig up old bones? Yeah, me neither.
I've seen flies who snack on bones. Oh, we crashed. Where's the next one? Ah, over there.
Still, I wanted something more out of life. I wanted an outlet for all of my thoughts and emotions.
We're in a glass case of emotion, people.
So I ended up here, in an office, the dull hum of fluorescent lights illuminating every part of my day with incessant ringing of phones.
Ooh, sounds terrible, man.
Do you know what it's like to sit in meeting after meeting and watch the hours drift away?
Help. It definitely makes proof that existence is meaningless.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure most of you do.
Yes, we all do. We all know what it's like to just watch the hours, minutes, seconds tick on by like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
After years of staring at a clinically clean white wall with posters that subdue instead of inspire, I'd had enough.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to the John.
We're
gonna end it all.
As hard as I could to let my creativity flow.
Moving onward, moving out.
The freedom to create a work of art that you pour your heart and soul into is truly a satisfying experience. But that doesn't mean it wasn't enough to leave the office. The modern world shackles us to our desk because there are bills to pay.
Yeah, ain't that the truth there? He ain't lying. The fly ain't lying.
It's just a pity that so many feel as though a working life can't be a creative life.
It can't. It completely cannot be. You're either working or creating and starving.
And it's a tragedy that we are conditioned into thinking this way. We have so much to give and so little time to do it.
Look, we're gonna end up. Yeah, it's like work is a prison cell. Wow, it literally threw us back all the way over there. I was trying to see if can we slip through there, slip through the bars. Okay, so you cannot slip through the bars. Like the bars have a force field.
I wish we all knew that. I wish we could create and let our imaginations run wild. I wish I could leave this place.
We're in a prison, man. We're in a prison cell. Boop 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 boop. What is real? We finished chapter 12. We're out on the streets. The mean streets. Ooh yeah, pom pom.
We all die. It's just a fact.
But do we all die, but how many of us truly live?
There are only two certainties in life. You're born and you die.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. I suddenly want a hot dog and a pretzel. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we just passed a hot dog cart. Now, I probably should have played this on the Xbox Series console instead of the Xbox One console.
It's scary, you know. Thinking about a time when you'll no longer be around.
Always be around. We'll haunt this place for the remainder of your days. Wahahahahaha.
Does everything just go black? Do you know that you're dead? Are we instantly born again, or never given another chance?
Like, these are the questions that keep this fly up at night. Where's the next one at? The next one has to be in... Oh, this is from the same dude that made that game. Okay. I missed it. I actually played the demo. Did some beta testing on the Tyler
It doesn't matter
game when that was in development.
The you of right now in this life will cease to exist.
Like, gave some feedback on that. That's neat. Moving along here.
Is it some sort of cosmic cruel joke that we're alive for a finite amount of time?
And the fly raises some poignant questions. You can't speed up, you can't slow down. Just flying around, looking around. Did we miss? Where could it be? Wow, talk about having to travel a long way for it. Whew. It's like they threw it all the way down here. Like, where is it? Where was the next one?
But I don't know what's worse. The thought of me dying, or the thought of someone I love dying.
Seems like quite a few were in one, or were visible in one spot. So they could be found in any order.
When someone you know passes away, they're always taken too soon, even if they've lived the fullest of lives.
Alright. Question is, can we go under these things
You
here?
have to go through stages of grieving.
Ow! Let's try this again. What? We are denied going under it. We are denied.
You need to accept that you'll never see that person again. You'll never hear them again. You'll never hold them.
Like, where did they go, man? Where did they go? I said, where? Wonder if at some point we have to go take advantage of the flight. Like, how did that happen? Or is it only so high we can go here? Alright, where is number 11? Where? There it is. We see it, and I see 12 just beyond it. Wait, no. One's here, so we go. We do a little bit of reverse action here.
Once enough time passes, will you even remember their smell?
They smelled like lilac.
I've met a lot of flies along my travels, but I can't say for sure which ones have passed on.
But how many have passed you by? That's the question.
As flies, you usually meet each other once, share stories, and then go your separate ways.
And then one of those, either you or them, meets an unfortunate end at the end of a fly swatter.
And just the thought of one of those flies being pounced on by a cat or squashed with a fly swatter is awful.
I just mentioned the fly swatter.
In those final moments, did they find any comfort? Did they finally discover the meaning of life, only to have it ripped away?
I don't. there's something you want to consider. It's like the meaning of life. Just as the flight spotter comes crashing down on them, it's like, shit, I should have gone left. I should have turned left at Albuquerque. Oh boy. Okay. Like, we are the life, living the life of fly. Like, let's say it's an easy 1,000 gamer score. Just gotta find checkpoints. Like, it can be done in under an hour. Burl shit. Not if you're finding things out of sequence. Wait, we're fly. Let's. Wait, which way we're going here? We just get knocked around here. So we're going back the opposite way, or? Now we're trying to find 14, 15, excuse me, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 4 more. It's like, where could they be? Clearly not in this direction. Alright, so we can't go. So it's not going to be too high vertically, so it's not going to be on the tracks. Well, where would they be? I don't know. Excuse me. Okay, so it's not up. Like, we're exploring. Like, who would have thought of? I think the first game took about 90 minutes, so in theory, about the same length. The first one got pretty screwy with what angle or route to go to explore at. Okay, so they are not down at this end. So the remaining 4 have to be down at the other end of the street. So we just kick back, relax, enjoy the tunes. As I take a moment here, update the journal. And one of the smart things I did was that, you know what, let's get a journal and list every game we feature on stream. All right. Anybody see the next ring? No, that ain't it. That's condiments on the hot dog cart. I was asked once, what sort of condiments do you like? I said, I never use them. Boy. Hot drinks, good food, and hot drinks. I'm intrigued. Oh, I think I see it. Looking where the stoplight is, little blue mark just below it. And on the other cart over there, so that's 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Not seeing number 4. Alright. Not so much of a puzzle, it's just the exploration.
I cannot bear the thought of one of those flies being killed in some awful way, and then still dealing with the physical pain as they pass away, alone.
Hey, oh, okay, I see it. It's around the pillar. So last one will be at the food cart.
I guess death really is some sort of cruel cosmic joke. We don't know when we're going to die. It could happen at any moment.
Well, unless you're playing a video game, then you definitely know when you're gonna die, and you learn to appreciate the death animation runs.
All we can do is try to leave good memories for others around us, even if we may never see them again.
Suddenly, one ice cream and hot dogs and hamburgers. Oh my!
Our lives may be finite, but death is infinite.
Boop 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 boop. I hope you enjoy the stories. Yeah, I'll say this, the stories in this one are a little bit more heavy on the philosophy and commentary of society than the first game was. But we shall take this opportunity here to update the old finished game list. There's like full completion too. Easy 13. When we did the first Life of Fly, actually 1 month ago. And last game we finished earlier this week, we finished Kingdom Hearts 3, so it's like, there you go. We are already padding the tour list of various games. Life of Fly 2. Right. Hey, folks. So nothing like completing a game, as they say. So before we move on to something else, I'm going to take me a short bathroom break, and we'll be back. Kick to the face. Come on. Okay, rude. Think we won that exchange? Two for one.
Enemy double kill.
That's my business.
And business is good.
I'm on my way.
Enemy contact.
Time to read my EPM. Activating self-destruct
Come here
sequence.
and get refreshed.
Fire in the hole!
Finish him.
There we go. Freeze him, lift him, and drop him. Well, he dead.
Heroic brutality.
Last weekend, if I remember right? And back. So we're gonna mess around with some stuff here. Oh, we can uninstall Life of Flight 2 because we got that taken care of. Actually, what? I'm not going to do the 30th anniversary collection on stream because like we really counted all the ones I wanted to beat off of that. So yeah, let's do some hockey. So we need to where is it? There we go. Press A. Well, Philadelphia. Face off. Speed blurs. Okay, so how do you get to the... All right, I'm trying to figure out, it's like, how do you get to the... There we go. Okay. All right, so let's see if we can get this. Yeah, I love that. That sounds like a Sega Genesis to me. Oh. We nearly got one there. All right. What do you mean face off? What happened? All right, he's holding on to the puck, man. What the hell? Well, the puck's been cleared. Well, that almost worked, as in not quite. So much. So close, but not quite. Oof. Resume the game, but now we're going down ice. What happened? What happened? Dude! Trying to get something going. Face off. Hey, we got it out there. He wasn't holding it. There was no icing. Damn. Well, that didn't work. Icing, yeah, no kidding. Fuck me. Trying to get something going. Come on now. Well, thank goodness for that. It's like... Like, trying to line up for shots in this one, like, I've never been good. With his... The up-down vertical switch. I got screwed. Come on, man. Like, I swear, trying to get lined up is not... as easy as it seems here. Unless I'm actually playing as Colorado. It's just like, no, I'm not. Bum, bum, bum. Damn. Well, we tried. We definitely tried. Hey, we finally scored one. Yay, we did it. It's 6-1, but we did it. At least, at least we got an achievement off of that, so there you go. Hey, we got another one. There you go. Yeah. It's 6-2. Well, we crushed them. Well, at least we scored twice. We put 2 up there. We got on the board. I mean, what more can you ask for, really? A win? It's like win the Stanley Cup against the computer. It's like, yeah, there are going to be very few people that manage to do that. Like almost everything in it is a diamond achievement. Like you have plenty of people that's probably played it. Like, yeah, you get 1 goal. Poke check, hooks and holds. All right, let's try another one. Of course. And made a mistake. Play as the away team. You get the disadvantage of having to go. Like that would have been like a great one-timer. Like I'm trying to play this like NHL 2K. So much grunting and groaning, man. Hmm. I had like a half a dozen shots on goal there, and not one goes in. There we go. We're down by 1. There we go. We tied it. We tied it, man. Yes. Oops. Snuck it in there. Wait. Oh, we're heating up now. Okay, we're figuring this out here. Not ideal, but all right. So we're getting the rubber in the net. All right, so we'll take that. We're up 4-2. We're up 4-2. We're figuring this shit out here. Icing on the Devils. Oh, that would have been sweet, dude. That would have been sweet. All right, we're figuring. Ooh. Well, there you go. That's what he gets. Oh, so close there. Damn. It's 4-3. And we get it back. We get it back. Oh no. Ooh boy. Yeah, icing. Yeah, kind of. That was flipping obvious. Had a pair of shots on goal there. Neither one goes in. Kind of a breakaway. What happened? Somebody got decked. Oh, shit. It's like, well, boy, did that go the wrong way. Icing call. Another icing call. Oh, no. All right, go to the third period. We're up 5-4. If we can hold on, that'll be another achievement, but we'll take it. You know, that would have been a not quite a that would have been a nice one timer, but keep it down in their zone. An icing call there. Well, icing. I thought we touched it. All right. The big body check there. Come on. So close to going up by 2. Damn it! Come on. Come on, come on. Like having to... So freaking close there. Come on. Come on. And we're going into overtime. Oh, of course we are. How was that icing? There we go. We win. We won the game. We went the distance. We went the distance on this one, folks. So we got okay, we'll take that. We'll take the positivities there. All right. Let me tell you, that actually took a while for at least get some adjustments in there. Like, you want to go? Let's go. Let's get that show on the road, Joe. Let's play with some jam. And we certainly did. Anyway, I wanted to go I took a bathroom break before. I'm going to take me a snack break now. Go grab some nom-noms. And we're back with something else. So it's like, it's a loose Saturday. It's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Kick to the face. Come on. Okay, rude. Think we won that exchange? Two for one.
Enemy double kill.
That's my business.
And business is good.
I'm on my way.
Enemy contact.
Time to raise my EPM. Activating self-destruct
Come here
sequence.
and get refreshed.
Fire in the hole!
There we go. Freeze him, lift him, and drop him. Well, he dead.
Heroic brutality.
Last weekend, if I remember right? What are you doing? I am waving like the emote that Striker put down. Why didn't you read your salad before the stream?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on.
Yeah, I would go over, like,
Over there. Way.
Look at this idiot. He's like 20 feet away.
Yeah, that's gonna make a difference. They forgot the goggles. Come on, we're nearly there. Ah, shit! Be excellent to each other and party on, dudes!
I'm glad that he came here, and I'm glad that I was able to learn such a valuable lesson from my new best friend.
And we're gonna crash into the window.
I hope that he will stay here with me forever.
Wow, knew it!
Science will reveal the truth.
Question is, would they say despite their differences? Will she say it? That's the question.
Clearly,
Attack
evolution has not
commences in
distributed
30
gifts equally. Despite our differences,
Yep.
I do respect your work, Dr. Ziegler.
This ends now, Terrans. It's over.
Wanted by Section 31.
Is over. For you.
Yeah, there you go. 500 Federation personnel killed.
There is no way I'm letting you take.
Well, he
One for
dead.
emergency transport.
That's getting on the last nerve.
Sheesh.
Aren't you my brother?
Get ready,
Yes, you're my brother. I'm gonna kick your ass. What a family reunion in that case. Here we go. It's a big old Chevy. Ooh yeah. It's a Chevy. It's not quite a Buick. But you know, a Chevrolet Bel Air is what King Kai drives.
Shoot you down. One done twat.
Tactical visor activated.
Boosters engaged.
Really? And welcome back, folks. To this very loose stream of nonsense, as we have gone from the Life of Fly 2 to NHL 1994 Rewind, now the Paladins. Bring some of this down a bit there. Master, the new skills you, man. Push the payload. So, new things.
Siege. Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
I'm Rambo.
Yes, he's not Victor. He's Rambo. That's right.
Kill or die.
Well, this match has, well, Cloudy Skies just threw the match. This is possible to win, however.
You also die. You lose a part of yourself you can't get back. For all that, I can't say I changed what I've done. I did what I did so others didn't have to. Now let's get this
I'm
done.
sure you have your uses. Make them pay.
The battle is about to begin.
Wow.
Five, four, three, two, one.
They changed that. I was not prepared for that changes. Well, that happened.
Can't keep me down. Appreciate it, medic. That's my kill next time.
Well, we put up a fight there.
Where are they? They'll pay.
Somehow this actually went our way.
Can't keep me down.
So we're basically in this.
Enemy killing spree.
Here's catch. Close. Die. Good kill. Can't move.
Enemy rampage.
Trying to get something going.
Where are they? They'll pay.
Enemy double kill. 30 seconds remaining.
Here's catch. Can't keep me down.
15 seconds remaining.
This is our battlefield.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Appreciate it, medic.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Where are they?
I'm
They'll
about to
pay.
correct.
I want to go
Nowhere
again.
to hide.
The good news is we can report. So this changes to a level up system, which is kind of weird. Definitely a huge change.
Spawning in 15 seconds.
And gotta remember, just to report.
3, 2, 1.
Here's catch. They're on the point. Can't do that yet. That's my kill next time. flank. My worst enemy. This is how it ends.
They've made their choice.
Can't keep me down.
You challenge Makoa?
Capture the objective!
Yeah, we would, but
Capture the objective. No excuses.
They pushed our flank. That's nothing. Good kill. Appreciate it, medic.
This is our battlefield.
that's right. We just dropped a bomb on them.
Not yet. That's my kill next time. I can't take much more. Here, catch.
Killing spree.
There we go. We're getting on a roll here. Not so much as one, but there you go.
Nowhere to hide.
Where are they? They'll pay.
Gather round.
Damn.
Nothing.
Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, we held it.
I can't die here in
Help!
the muck.
Whew.
My fire is eternal. I'm the one giving orders around here.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
That's a big gun you got. Compensating for something?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you haven't.
All right, let's go.
Try to steal my voice.
This is how it ends.
Well,
Where are they? They'll pay.
And in case you're wondering, yes, Rambo is riding on an eagle.
Thanks, Doc. Not yet.
Gather round. Into the abyss. Time to pay.
Can't keep me.
Enemy double kill. The payload.
Ready to move?
Enemy killing spree.
Like,
Enemy killing spree.
really?
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage.
And best part is we can actually report the Vivian for gameplay sabotage. So at the very least, I had at least one good moment as Rambo, Victor Bo. Yeah, I was getting the damage dealt in there. We just didn't have a tank. I mean, I spent the most time on the objective, but that's... We had no choice in the matter there.
Like a phoenix, I am flying, rising from the ashes as many times as it takes. Ray. So dark, I'll be the
Do 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 do.
Siege. Select a champion.
I'm Rambo.
Customize your champion.
With the bow of Ram.
Kill or die. Your call.
It's a good call to make, folks. Ah. So what do they got? I don't know what the... Well, I know what 3 of them are, and I kind of got an idea what 8 is, or excuse me, 7 is, or
Turning the other cheek doesn't work here. When something you love has been killed, there's no mercy. There's never enough revenge. Even if you kill the enemy over and over, it's never enough.
okay, we get the classic one here.
Prepare for battle.
So it looks like there's 2 versions of Siege.
You're the joke here. That's a big gun you got.
5,
saving for something?
4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
Thanks, Doc.
There we go. Damn.
Sign up for this.
Overtime.
So Zam is a tank.
The payload.
All right, here we go. Really? Like,
Can't keep me
Enemy
down.
killing spree. Enemy double kill.
so close.
Make it rain.
Enemy rampage.
I
There we
can
go.
make this work.
Can we make this work? Yes, we can. Will we make this work? No, we won't.
Mirage incoming! Do this!
This is how it ends.
30 seconds remaining.
Like, try to get something going and it all goes horribly, horribly wrong.
Seconds remaining. 10. Enemy double kill. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jerking me around.
At the very least, we got some alt build.
Good fight.
Do 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 do.
All right.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Run.
5, 4,
You ever hit fire
3,
to a Kindle machine guns?
1.
Here, catch.
Killing spree.
Watch the flank.
Dude, really?
Where are they? They'll pay.
Now I'm gonna grab Kill the Hill, but Pip has been actually on
Your defenses are nothing.
doing a fair bit of job there in terms of.
Ready to move?
Yeah, like that went wrong.
Can't keep me down.
Enemy killing spree.
And trying to keep
Enemy killing spree.
get something going consistently, but what do you expect?
Thanks, Doc.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I should have grabbed Kill the Hill instead of Haven, but
Can't keep me down.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, enemy rampage. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Ready to move? Appreciate it, medic. What do you got, huh?
do.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Ultimate is ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like, had the right idea, just a bad spot.
Let's make this interesting.
Run!
Can't do that. That's my kill next time. Appreciate it, medic.
That's nothing. They pushed our flag.
Ultimate is ready.
Overtime.
Nice.
Get the payload.
Got it.
Got killing spree.
Thanks, Doc. This is how it ends.
Enemies behind us. Shake it off.
Like,
Can't keep me down.
Your defenses are nothing.
Here, catch.
Spot healer.
Appreciate it, medic.
Where are they? They'll pay.
well, Pip is saving his ult because we've proven we can capture at any given point.
Enemy killing spree.
The heck in terms of that range? That range is something else.
30 seconds remaining.
Can't keep me down.
Enemy double kill.
On my way.
Enemy killing spree.
Well,
Son of a bullet.
son of a bullet? Okay, seems legit.
Ultimate is down.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Capture the objective.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cue the badass music.
Gotta go.
Here, catch.
There are many of them. Good.
Enemy killing spree.
Oof.
Enemy double kill.
Stop, rear guard.
Attack the objective!
City of Terramon. Where are they? They'll pay.
Well, that was a flurry there.
Enemy rampage! Enemy rampage! Overtime!
Your defenses are nothing.
Mirage incoming!
Capture the objective.
I was there, man. I was there. Well, literally, no, I wasn't, but. Eat more losses than wins in Paladins, but there you go. I guess I should have gone kill the heel instead of Haven. I think because at the very least. Huh. Well, I was working on those eliminations. Ba-na-na.
Siege! Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
I'm Rambo.
We're well. Oh, that can work. But which version of Siege is this? Is it the classic version or the one that we saw first? Like, which version is it, mind you?
Kill or die. Your call.
Rock, Rover, Sky. Ooh, well, at the very least. Taking down Yagarath is going to be a pain.
When you kill someone, you also die. You lose a part of yourself you can't get back. For all that, I can't say I changed what I've done. I did what I did so others didn't have to. Now let's get this done.
The googly eyes.
That's a big gun you got. Compensating for something?
Yes, he is.
Is about to begin.
You're the joke here.
Five, four,
You
three,
ever hit
two,
fire through a couple of machine guns?
let the battle begin.
Where did we actually get this map back to back twice? Back to back. That's actually interesting. Really?
Can't keep me down.
Gonna have to go the opposite way here.
Overkill!
Thanks, Doc.
Enemy double kill!
Flash out.
Where are they? They'll pay.
Enemy killing spree! Enemy double kill!
This is how it ends.
Well, what the hell is this guy doing?
Enemy rampage!
Okay, Ruga will get reported for for that. Yeah.
Now you've made me mad.
Ultimate is ready.
That's a big gun you got. Compensating for something?
The abyss cries out.
Capture
and
point
your
spawning
soul
in
is
15
soon to
seconds.
answer.
Chew on this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Is not something I am capable of.
All right.
Appreciate it, medic.
Enemy is unstoppable!
Is an opinion, one that I disagree with.
An enemy is savage!
Well,
Can't keep me.
The payload!
Tank doesn't want to go in, so it's like, okay.
Double kill!
Here, catch.
Well, that kind of worked out a little bit there.
Appreciate it, medic. That's my kill. This is how it ends.
Yeah, that went wrong there.
Where are they? They'll pay. Here, catch. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it, medic.
Let's see, chatter, cheer.
Okay. Where'd you train?
Truly the master of
Where'd
your
you train?
destiny.
You're wild. Capture
Ultimate
point
is ready.
spawning in 15 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one.
Here we go.
Capture the objective!
Inevitable.
Thanks, Doc. That's my kill. Ready to move? Appreciate it, medic. That's nothing.
That's 5 in a row.
Thanks, Doc.
7 in a row.
We're unstoppable, baby.
I need more items. You're the joke here.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Enemies behind us! You are. I hate when teams turtle.
5,
It's incredible.
4, 3, 2,
Fire 2 Kimbo
1.
machine guns. 2. Get him off, Mark. Catch. That tickles. Appreciate it, buddy. Here, catch.
There we go. We won! Hey, Striker. Welcome back, sir. Oh, boy. That got intense there. It's like bringing in Rambo. You just gotta, like, craft Victor like Rambo. There you go. I was an unstoppable force there. Do 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 do. We kicked ass. We took names.
Select a champion.
Onslaught.
I'm Rambo.
Customize your champion.
We're Rambro. Well, we got supports. Yeah, there you go. That could work.
Kill or die. Your call.
That makes us think a little bit there.
Turning the other cheek doesn't work here. When something you love has been killed, there's no mercy. There's never enough revenge. Even if you kill the enemy over and over, it's never enough. The war inside never ends. That's a big
Prepare
gun you got.
for battle.
Saving for something?
Are they compensating? We don't know.
Five, four, three, two.
Quite a helicopter.
The battle has begun. An enemy has drawn first blood.
Well, yeah.
Enemy killing spree.
Oof. Like we got the double supports. Rude. Well, that clearly happened.
Take care of my books.
This is how it ends.
Yeah, we don't have the firepower here.
That's nothing. Watch the flank.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Hmm.
Appreciate it, medic. Can't keep me Can't do that yet. That's my kill next time.
Push that flank.
Thanks, Doc.
Ready to move?
There we go. There we go. Come on.
Appreciate it, medic.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Well, we had a nice flurry there. Hey, Redneck. You just woke up from a nap, or hopefully you had yourself a good nap, sir. considering how this match started,
Double kill.
you step way too long. Yep, we've had an interesting night. A little flying, a little hockey. Well, it should be redneck. I mean, we are looking like Rambo. Damn. I got a good opportunity there.
Can't keep me down.
Enemy killing spree. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, trying to engage with Makoa is not ideal. Like, we try to get out there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Defeat.
Well, that match went to full duration there. It went to full 10. Looked like it was going to be a little bit more one-sided than it actually was. I got one solo kill. Well, I led on the way in eliminations. I also led in getting killed. But hell. So let's see. We were using Victor in his Rambo.
I'm Rambo.
Rambo's rifle. So there you go. There's a better look of it, redneck.
Ugh, close.
Also need to update the journal.
Siege. Choose your champion.
I'm Rambo.
Customize your champion.
Let's see. He's building one, or he's being told to put one together, dismantle and clean it. Oh, there's 2 tanks. Well, we got 2 supports, and wow.
Kill or die. Your call.
So did he dismantle it, or is he putting it back together? Like, is that the case? Who's me? Thank you. Move the mic again.
When you kill
someone,
you also die. You lose a part of yourself you can't get back. For all that, I can't say I changed what I've done. I did what I did so others didn't have to. Now let's get this done.
The battle is about to begin.
let's go. What did that person say? He said something about bread. I didn't even see what they said there.
3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
All right, where did they come?
Destroy them. Be my job. I needed that. Behind us.
Peace, love, unity, respect.
Kalinal, thank you very much for the raid. And of course, we got so much stuff happening. The host alert went off first. Cal, how was your night of Final Fantasy 14? Bum, 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 bum. Because Cal often plays Final Fantasy 14 on Wednesdays and Saturdays, as well as other miscellaneous games on Mondays. Got up to level 30 MSQ on the alt. Nice.
Appreciate it, medic.
So what's your... Oh, that went wrong. So it's going to be good timing on that too, considering... No, by the time April rolls around and the first of the trust system being implemented into the early into AAR, you would already be probably up to at least middle of Heaven's Ward by that point.
Thanks, Doc. Good deal. Watch the flank.
Yeah, you'll be done with it by that point. Hmm.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
I can make this work. You ever hip fire two akimbo machine guns? You want to?
Now, where am I in terms of my nonsense of FF14? I've been working on the Pandemonium story arc of raids and trials. So I think I did Phoenix last night off stream, and I've been casually working on earning the various, totems for the various level 90 gear. Oh, this one went a little bit sideways.
This is an honorable death. We light the fire together.
Watch the flank. Appreciate it, medic.
Turret deployed.
Killing spree.
Well, that worked out. Which reason was it because of the panda raids? Ah.
Thanks, Doc. They pushed our flank.
Oof, got it. Yep.
Double kill.
These static runs are fried. Yep.
Where are they? They'll pay.
I'm back, ghoul friend.
Yep, I've been fairly lucky with, well, outside of one instance with the groups, but then again, I don't think I've really done any savage runs of anything. Like, I've played stuff on Extreme.
30 seconds remaining.
The heck? Yeah.
15 seconds remaining.
No, but in terms of deliberate savage stuff that no list as savage, no.
5, 4, 3.
I mean, I was going to jokingly say, hey, Cal, if you ever need a clueless bard, just let me know. As a fill-in, that will just somehow figure things out by doing everything wrong. It's like, let me know.
Ultimate is ready. That's a big gun you got. Compensating for something?
I'll keep us patched up.
But I have found a lot of enjoyment in doing the fishing stuff. I do want to try and find all like the fishing spots all around, and apparently some things are either real specific or require certain level up requirements. I am not going to the objective here. I'm going to see if I can do a little. Well, that worked out better than I thought.
I needed that. Thank you.
Thanks, Doc.
Nice. Okay.
And we win. Ah, yes. In other words, stay out of Savage. Got it. I can imagine this is how punishing it is. It's like Phoenix, I had that Phoenix fight in Pandemonium. I had quite a bit of trouble because of the orange floor and the orange, AoE telegraphs. So that's often like my big concern with a few things. Yeah, trust me, Cal, I meant it more as a joke because I often end up, more often than not, because of how I like to stay away. Like I've seen some other ranged melees, range DPS getting in rather close to the enemies. I like to stay, further back. Let the tank get in close. Like I stand behind the mages. It's like I meant that as a joke. It's like I have like, unless there is, I don't even say in terms of skins or even mounts and stuff like that. I just want to be able to, like, the next time there's story content, just being able to like have like gear max, like good enough gear just to be able to hang and do like the the base things, as they say, the casual things. That's why I'm more of a hit and run type. I'm not standing too far away, except in that one second boss in the last dungeon of MSQ at the moment, where it's basically that one. I would stay away from it because of the very narrow. It's like it has a bunch of AoEs that kind of like group it. Yep. Well, I will move in close to. I'll move in close to the mages if I am getting lit up at a distance, but granted, I have like that one self heal gimmick, but that a bard does, and I've been experimenting with some of the other job classes.
Select a champion.
No flank. Ooh. I'm not a good flank, but
Customize your champion.
no. Divination. Bard has for like a little bit of self-healing. Divination is not a heal, it's a damage boost. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm sorry, Kyle. Looks like I was staying on one subject and you and you went another way with it. I didn't. Yep. I haven't really seen many astrologians though. I think in terms of any groups.
Okay, it's class time, everyone. Pay attention.
I am, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Crap. They changed so many things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins.
Well, we tried. That's the reason. There's something that is there's something that is a reason to stay not grouped. Yeah. Plus, there's also the other thing. My bad way of reading tells. Wow, we just. Now this kind of went sideways. Like I have to pull that camera out so far, and on some of those raids and trials was like kind of makes it a little bit difficult. Wow, I'm just not getting into a groove here.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, we've held the line here. We've held the line, and it seems like the mic pops a little bit. It's because I've been experimenting with it being positioned in different spots.
6, 5,
That kind of went wrong. It's like I had no choice but to try and use it to... Well, we held it. We held the line. I am looking forward to like casual fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Fishing Fantasy XIV, the Fishing World Tour. Where trying to level up as a fisherman may often lead to being in spots where you can get killed or ambushed if you're not paying attention to what enemies are around. As I found out on Thursday. Wasn't like wandering into like near, oh, there's a fishing spot near that mansion. Well, that happened. I know we have a tank, so... Like, our tank was never on the it's like they're just giving the objective away.
Except for inclement weather.
Like, we're having to fight two tanks.
Just another day.
Enemy rampage.
Like, I'm having to fight in up close in a way which is not ideal for Sky because
Nothing can stop me. Except for inclement weather.
Their bite was greater than their bark.
well, at least this match will be done in short order. But among the things we've done tonight, we played Life is a Fly 2, which was a nice little game. We played some NHL 94 Rewind, actually getting 3 achievements off of that, and Paladins. So it's like a nice variety of things on a Saturday night. Sunday night, of course, Overwatch as per normal. Monday, thinking. And there is something I'm thinking. I'm just not entirely sure. Yeah.
We're flanked, all right.
Not gonna matter because
Leaving so soon.
Enemy double kill.
Hey, what are you doing? Delivery.
Enemy killing spree.
yeah, we just never had a chance. The tank was never.
Enemy double kill.
Stop me.
Tank was never on the objective there. Yeah, what you gonna do? We curse him out, and it's just like, yeah, this is kind of why. I used to play Paladins a lot before, I've eventually getting Overwatch, and the big difference between the two, the huge big difference between the two, besides the more RPG element of this, is like Paladins, you will end up having things a lot more. You run into folks not wanting to fight on the objective as much. All right, Cal. Thank you, Cal. You know what? I'll just go Victor. And again, Cal, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you enjoy more FF14 shenanigans off stream. Oh wow, this match is I can already tell this match is gone. Yeah, this match is garbage. I can. I am an Ash main in Paladins, but want to play, I tank a lot in Overwatch. Y'all know this. Wow, they're running 3 supports and a flank.
Turning the other cheek doesn't work here.
Does it?
When something you love has been killed, there's no mercy. There's never enough revenge. Even if you kill the enemy over and over, it's never enough. The war inside never ends.
The battle is about to begin.
There's no laughing until every enemy is in the ground.
You ever hit fire 2 akimbo machine guns? You want to?
Attack!
5, 4,
That's a big gun you got.
3, 2, 1.
Let's ride.
Let the battle begin.
Attack!
Wow. It's like only in Paladins can you play as Rambo riding the American Eagle. Okay, why are they? Tyra is dismounted. Okay, yeah, this match is yeah. Welcome to Paladins.
Capture the objective.
Death is a transitory state, one I can rectify.
Well, that nearly worked.
I think you're up for promotion.
Thanks, Doc.
We're on a roll here.
Good kill.
Think you can handle me? Think you can handle me?
30 seconds remaining.
I think you're up.
Watch the flank. 15 seconds remaining. Enemy double kill.
Well, that went. That's the definition of things going wrong there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
And a good portion of that is our support not.
Oops. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Yeah, our Genos just. Oh no, we have two people who left. We have two people who have left the match. So we have the Genos and the Tyra left the match. They left. They quit. I mean, that is straight up intentional. This match, there is no way to win this match. Tyra's back.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
A broken connection,
5,
and you don't get replacement players in this either.
Bringing a scythe to a gunfight. Not smart.
Enemy killing spree.
The good omen arises.
Watch your back.
And Tyra's intentionally getting herself killed. It's like.
Close.
You know what?
An enemy is unstoppable.
This is how it ends.
Yeah, if you're. It's 5-on-4. And Tyra's not even trying. So, yeah, that's. Ash is AFK.
Defeat.
Yeah, so in essence, outside of May for myself, yeah. Well, welcome to this. Almost wish in many ways I was playing with the keyboard. As a keyboard instead of on console, because so I can easily report what happened there. But and that's the other big issue. High res, they don't report anything. Yeah, you can tell who made an effort there, and oh, I forgot to get the report in there. Well, we'll get in one more match here. One more match on the evening, as they say.
Siege. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
Ash.
What's that? Is that a dabbing chicken? So we got shit. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this composition. Either 2 damage, 2 support, 2 tanks, never 2 flanks. I mean, and that's gonna be hoping on them to like take down Ceres, who can stun me. So I gotta go resilience to combat against Terminus is stun. Ceres has a stun as well. So that's yeah, that ain't gonna be pretty.
To me, fashion is more than a look. It's attitude and lots of punching.
Prepare for battle.
We're gonna be shooting squeezy toys at them. Is it for the squeeze?
The fashion industry never
5,
changes.
4,
It's too
3,
closed-minded.
2, 1. And so it begins.
Our spirits are linked. Better check yourself.
Enemy double kill.
Yep. And we're not gonna get help from the flanks.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Get wrecked. Enemies behind us. Enemies behind us.
Yeah, this match is done. If the flanks are not going after Victor, Ceres, and Ying, is what they're supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah. This match is done. Never, ever take two flanks into a siege match. Two flanks in assault, yes. Two flanks in deathmatch, yes. Two flanks in assault, no.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
Strut your stuff. Time to take charge. Come on, let's fight.
That's disturbing.
Take care of my brother.
30 seconds remaining.
Don't make yourself
15 seconds remaining.
feel so rejuvenated.
10, 9, 8. Enemy killing spree. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did all I could there.
Enemy double kill.
I did everything I could there to hold it, but if I'm not getting any help from, if the flanks are not taking out their back line, we're dead. It's like, and I don't want to hear, it's like, we got 4 PC players on the side, and then the whole PC players are better than console players. It's like, no, that straight up proves it.
15 seconds.
Keep fighting.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like Ying was my first main in this. I know what Ying can do. And I'm going to have to go flank. I'm going to have to do...
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is unstoppable.
Again.
Our spirits are.
Yeah, this, yeah, I'm just gonna... Not much I can do. Without the flanks actually doing what they're supposed to do, there is no way. I absolutely straight up refuse to, yeah, don't even. It's like they want to like put the blame on me. I called it. Never. I said it on here.
Enemy is savage.
Spot healer.
Look, where's Sky? Where's Androxus? They are not anywhere where they need to be. Like it says, again, Androxus can't flank. Sky can't flank. I know flanking. If you can't play a flank, play a damage type. That's simply how it's supposed to be. At least with the damage, at least with damage, you can at least wear stuff down on the run. I just walking back because I knew that match was dead in the water from Jump Street. Y'all saw it. Y'all heard me say it. It's like never two flanks. Notice that from the get-go. The flank's job is take out the snipers and the supports. They couldn't do either. So it's like, hate to close out on that, but it's like, it's like, nope, no siree. It's like, that's also why you see me when I play Overwatch, where I play a lot of D.Va. It's like, get in, I can escape as D.Va. I know what I can expect because I'm going to I always have to make up for a punk ass Genji for whatever reason. Anyway, thank everybody for dropping in. Big shout out, of course, to Kalinol for the huge raid. And you know what? I have an idea of who we're going to drop in on this evening. We're going to drop in on a guy we've actually played some Overwatch in, who has been a part, joined the stream on a number of occasions for, like, particularly the Life is Strange and so forth. He's going to be joining, sending over to Bang Bang Bang, Triple Bang 713, who is playing Final Fantasy 14. They are much further back in the story than myself or so they are in where are they? They are in Shadowbringers. That's where they are. Or they're doing a what you can't tell. Looks like they're doing a bunch of feature quests. So we're going to send things over to Bang, who's playing Final Fantasy 14. It looks like they're playing on console. It looks like on the PS4 variant. So there you go. So I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you next time for some Overwatch. Till then, bye.